What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. What's up, Ben? How you doing today, Ben? I think we're good to go. We can just get into it. If anything sounds off or is a little different, let me know. Just been off a few days and, you know, might have forgot, like, to start something. I don't know. I think we're good to go to drop and be fine. Yep, should be. All right, there we go. So we can get into it. What's up, Ben? How you doing today, Ben? Big Buku Ben. Let me just go here and just do that a little bit. Nah, we're still here, Ellie. So obviously I was busy over the weekend and so like that. I managed to play a little bit of Elden Ring Night Rain. I played it over like Saturday, Sunday, and it's pretty fun. I was looking into making videos into it, and I might still put one out. It's just the game's very interesting because it's kind of hard to make videos on it. It's not like your standard, you know, like game where you can make like builds or, you know, like weapon area, like kind of guides. Just it's all RNG. Obviously, it's a roguelike, so it's very hard to, is this decent? Maybe we can do this. It's very hard, in my opinion, to like actually get stuff sorted because you can't make build guides, right? You can't make like go here to get these weapons, those type of guides. The only thing you can really make on is like tips and tricks, and then maybe character guides on like what to look for like while you're running, and that is pretty much all you can do on the game, in my opinion. So, I mean, that's, we'll just do this one. Would be much better to do. Did I not reply to you, Ellie? I'm sorry. I had it written out. I didn't click send. I'm so sorry, Ellie. I've been doing that a lot lately. I don't understand why. I'll have to let you know, Ellie. After stream, I'll DM you. But yeah, I seen that. I forgot. Hold on. I need to go back on. Shoot. Was it Uber Strict that we were on? Here, I remember. It might have been Uber Strict we were on. Is Uber Strict updated for this? Nah, it's okay. So was it semi-strict that was updated? Okay, it was. And then I don't think we have this one updated yet, right? Nah, okay. So it was semi-strict. Stuff looks a little different. Yeah. I was, unfortunately, I was trying to get clips, obviously, but I just didn't have enough time. That stuff I had to do and get like done, and I just didn't have enough time to record and stuff. But like, obviously, as you guys can see, I mean, while we're going through the map, like, you know, I hit one pack of moms and we're back to full energy shield. So I can get clips, I guess, and just link them in the like comments of the video or whatever you want to call it. Do we pass a ritual? A rituale? A rituale? But yeah, Elden Ring Night is actually pretty fun, not gonna lie. Like I said, I might still try to make some stuff on it, like character guides, I guess. Because like I said, the only thing you can do are character guides or tips, in my opinion. That's pretty much covers the video types you can do on that game. Because obviously it's roguelike, you know, RNG, so it's very hard to do anything deterministic. So I might try to pop a video or two out, but I don't know. Kind of looking to just keep doing PoE, and then I'm thinking about really giving Dune Awakening a try. Looks like it could be cool and fun to like play a little bit and stuff like that. But we'll see. You're not that into it? Why is that, Ben? You don't like the way Night Rain plays? Like with the roguelike? Or is it just like the fact that you really can't do two-player? I'll get to 18, I guess, too. need to get a better ring, bro, for mana leeching. This leech percent as a mana is not better than mana per enemy killed. Stellar Amulet, a Stellar. It doesn't feel like Elden Ring, you know? I get that. The way I kind of think of it, Ben, is more like it's Elden Ring for those that don't have the time to commit to Elden Ring, right? Like, somebody wants to get on, just play like 2-3 hours, you know, like of some Elden Ring with their friends. You can't really do that in Elden Ring. You have to like sit down and be like, okay, you know, I can really put a week or two, you know, into it and try to see if I can beat it. Whereas this, obviously, you know, you get in, you could do a few games within those few hours and have some fun with some friends, obviously, because it's, you know, kill out first in that regard. But I still think it's a very like enjoyable game. Oh, I'm not swapping the tank build because I lose 20k tilted DPS, cracking my gloves, and I can dodge. Got you, Ellie. Makes sense, honestly. Yeah, it's a lot of DPS to lose. Let me go back and try to kill these guys, and then we'll go and do the breach. Forgot there was a breach down here. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better mana ring, for sure. Take that gold. I think we're low on gold, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I don't get the same feel. Apparently I'm putting hours in Tainted Grail game. I looked at Tainted Grail. It looks very fun, low-key. Like kind of like a Skyrim, but more of a, I guess you could say, obviously, indie Skyrim. Because, you know, it definitely animations and some stuff looks a little janky, but like, I do think, obviously, with their studio and stuff, because I don't think they're a big studio. I could be wrong, but I think they're small scale. So I do think they did a really good job with the game. But obviously, it's not like my cup of tea in that sense. But it does look pretty cool, though, not gonna lie. This way. Shoot. I guess we'll go up and try to kill this sign, because I don't think we're gonna hit the downside quick enough. I'm just trying to like go left on here. So I get that in. Gonna run this way. I don't think we hit this sign. No, my mana's gone. Alright, unfortunate. Get that regal. Like I got way more than 34, but whatever. Better than me. I'm putting all of my hours in Dead Zone Rogue. Binding of Isaac, I played the heck out of the beta for rematch soccer game. Yeah, rematch looked kind of cool. Like kind of like a fun game to just get on with some friends for like an hour or two, just have fun. I'm assuming that Dead Zone Rogue is like a roguelike or roguelite game. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had a Skyrim game like of that quality since Skyrim, so I can definitely see that, man. Yep, roguelike FPS. Got you. Yeah, roguelike FPSs are cool. Alright. Whoa. What's going on here? It's got like spawned on the ground. Yeah, nothing. Okay. We'll grab this. What is this? Fire Shrine? Fire and Cold Shrine. Boom, boom. Get that cash. Get it going. Are you saying roguelike FPS are trash? Dang, throwing shade, throwing shade. And roguelikes are fun. I don't like, it's not like they're a horrible category of games. There's definitely roguelikes that are fun to play and stuff like that, like FPSs. Where am I going right now? The boss is over here, bro. Kind of like evasive. Oh, that's why it's the body. Ah, we had to go up here and there. What do I do? God Zombies is basically a huge roguelike. I could see that, yeah. Yeah. I gotta remember how to throw these things down. I think I just go in and then rods, right? And then we can just burst them low key. I don't think we really need to do anything here. He's already phased. There we go. Okay, should be phased, aren't it? Oh, be phased, buddy. Here we go. Pra pa pa pa. Pra pra. Alright. Let me see something really quickly. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna change the title here on the stream for a second. Should be good like that. Alright. One second, guys. One second. Sorry. Let's get that out of there. Okay. Green, what's up, man? How's this look? Let's see. I mean, really good fizz damage. I mean, yeah, it's really good. Really good bow. Ellie. Alright, let's go ahead and actually do a breachstone. We'll try the new breachstones out. How much are breachstones going for now? Oh, it's still the same, basically. It's not bad, but now we don't need it. Instead of sorting this, we'll just hit it, then we'll sort after. We can swap out Ghost Dance. I don't think we need the swap ability. We'll see though. The heck, Ellie? What? What do you mean? Hold on. There we go. This is better. I want to see how the new breach is. Weren't they supposed to add a bunch more rares and stuff to this thing? I'm assuming like the same, to be honest with you. I've seen what, maybe 2-3 rares? The SiahZ screen killed them. There we are. Okay, so anything better here? Did the thing not take effect yet? The breach update, or am I bugging? I just feel like doing hardcore today. Oh, I forgot we need to put tornadoes down, get a rage up. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I thought they did the update over the weekend. I have to look and see if they did or not. I don't know, maybe it got postponed. I'm not really too sure. Bum, bum, bum. What do we get? Armor evasion, horrible. We can just see if these two roll, but yeah, it's pretty dog. Wonder if the update took effect yet, low-key. That's crazy. You guys are ganging up on me, bait. I go sense down here, that down here. Horrible and I mean, we'll hit this like twice real quick. I could roll something crazy. Yeah, it didn't. Ah. I don't have any artificers. Interesting. I need some artificers. The heck, Ellie? How'd that happen? How'd you get a scar on your pupil? What'd you do? We don't need a breach one. We need armor scraps. And then I need enough fracturing orbs. I need artificer orbs. I need to buy an omen and we can slam this, see if it does anything. Okay, I only need 1, not 19. There we go. Let's foul slam this. Nothing happened? Interesting. Okay, this goes for nothing, correct? Oh, yeah. Okay, vendor trash. Vendor trash. It's always what I do if I'm not okay. I did nothing. It was just there. Huh, that's interesting, Ellie. How do they go about, like, fixing something like that? It was painful for her. Alright, Ben. Alright. You talk a lot, Ben. Okay, I want to see your hardcore run through, okay? Okay. Alright, let's see what map's decent. Man, this just kind of sucks, no? That one's gonna be a hot no. What is this? Crit chance, crit damage, accuracy, flat. I mean, that's not bad at all. We can run that. No threshold, sun threshold. These two aren't bad. We can run these two. We can val these two just to see if anything happens. No, okay, these aren't bad. I don't need the warbender anymore. We can throw a warbender out. Okay. Yeah, sure. Give me drops for my eyes. Got you, Ellie. Well, hopefully everything heals on, man. What up, Lebs? How you doing today? Sure shot. What's up, brother? Dang, you're that old, Ben? You're like 40 years old? That's crazy, bro. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, man. You'd have to be pretty old to be the president of India. Makes sense, honestly. Makes sense. Okay, it's not a bad map. We can run Decay. I'm 1 year older than you, Ellie, okay? You're going a little crazy right now, okay? You know, I'm gonna let that one slide, Ellie, just because you're not seeing clearly right now. Is that a great joke or what? You know, I better get some +1s in chat. That's all I'm saying. Better not be getting no like -1, so I'll be honest. That was a great joke. I need you guys to recognize that was a funny joke. You're hilarious, Ellie. Hey, bro, you guys act like I specialize in hardcore, bro. It's like asking someone to do open heart surgery who's never done that before, you know what I'm saying? It's not a surgeon. Like, they're just not, can't expect great things, man. You know what I'm saying? You just can't be expecting those great things. You just cannot. This music we got going on right now is kind of crazy, I'll be honest with you, but I can't change it at the end of this map. My man is gone. That is crazy, Ben. Listen, Ben, I think you'd be like, I think you're projecting right now, low-key. I think it's what's happening right now is you're projecting for no reason. Oh my goodness. So you projected to me to die right there, honestly. You need to stop projecting right now, Ben. That's your main issue right now, man. Hold on, do I have, let me do something real quick. Let me get rid of that. Let me see if this makes it better. Oh, there we go. Alright, you know. All I'm saying, Ben, is you're lucky I'm streaming right now, Ben, or else I'll be flaming you, you know? You know what I'm saying? You're lucky the stream's on right now. It's like when somebody gets into like a fight with their friends and they're like holding them back. They're like, they're lucky he's holding me back. I was like, oh, you do so messed up right now, you know? Honestly, I don't know why, again, we're having these like micro stutters. Last time was because I think I had live search on trading, but I don't think I have it this time. I don't know. I'll reset the game after. We'll see if that fixes it. I mean, maybe I didn't get the update or something when I launched PoE. Maybe that's the reason or something like that. I'm not too sure. Like, can we not have proximal tangibility on this guy, please? Like, I can't get to him. There we go. Well, should we just reset now, Loki? We'll reset now, Loki. Let's go ahead and throw out a BRB on really quickly. Let me go ahead and hit the reset and just figure out what's going on here. I have, let me just make sure. It could be better, I guess. Gotta throw that on. We'll see if that fixes it. We'll load it back up. You're having stutters too, Ellie? Huh. I wonder if they maybe messed the game up. Hey, what's up, Celestina? Honestly, just had stuff to do over the weekend and stuff, so I didn't stream Friday, and stuff like that. And then Saturday, Sunday, I usually take off to do other stuff. But yeah, that's like where I've been. So I apologize for that. Listen, bro, I can't believe I'm getting ganged up on a person that can't see straight and the like 45-year-old Prince of India. Like, it's insane right now. Can't believe that's a thing. We're on DirectX 12. We should be fine. We'll see if it continues. Oh, hold on, bro. Why does it always? I hate that it does this. Hold on. There we go. Now we're good. Thank you, Ben. I try to be, bro. I try to be, you know. is there people in here, man? Bro, why is there so many people in here, though? The hell? Since when is there delirium monsters in boss arenas? Never seen that to be a thing. I don't even know what I'm picking up right now, but we're picking something up. We have a breach to do, and then we're done with this map. The ritual resulted in no gains. You're good, Ben. I joke around like that with my friends all the time, so don't. Oh, bro, they have. Is that the dumb shrine that gives them invulnerability, bro? Is that why we're doing no damage to them, dude? Hold on, I gotta try to like go around the other way and hope that I can just run in there. Yeah, it's just trying to give them invulnerability. Why is that even a shrine in this game? Like, who thought putting an invulnerability shrine that makes the monsters take 0 damage is a good idea? I just don't understand that. Alright, we gotta just try to run in and get the shrine. Alright, there we go. We're good. Fixit is join A5 Digit channel, so let's chat 0. Got you. I think it fixed. I'm not really getting it anymore, but if I start to get it again, I'll let you know. I guess it's something with the like update or whatever they did and kind of mess some stuff up, I guess. So kill last rare and try to find this breach. Probably up here. Yeah. Usually always near the last rare of the map for some reason. There we go. So do this breach and then run to this map. Blink, what's up, Blink? How you doing? We're done here. Just started this game after being a Diablo fan. Heck yeah, man. Well, in my opinion, this game is a lot better than Diablo 4. I think Diablo 3 is still really good, and Diablo 2 obviously, but yeah, the newer Diablo doesn't hold a candle to this game. So I definitely think if you're looking for a more like in-depth ARPG, you're definitely gonna find it here. Can we stop getting slowed? Thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions, man, or need any help, please let me know. I'm down to try to help as best as I can. I don't think we're gonna be able to hit around here. Yeah, I think we should have went up and then right. I don't know why I went down. Kind of a mad plan and idea, but I should probably hit up here. There's probably gonna be all the enemies up here. Unfortunate. I should throw Blink in. Oh no, Blink is 60 Spirit, I think. Blink Games, by the way, thank you for the follow, bro. Much appreciated, much love, bud. Did we get Twitch drops? I believe Twitch drops. I don't know if there's actually anything going on right now. I'd have to double check for you, but they do periodically have Twitch drops for the game. I don't need any of that. Why did I pick the rune up? Drop the rune. We got the splinters. We're done. Let's get out of here. Heck yeah, Blink. Definitely the game is fun with people for sure. Didn't know you were sponsored by GGG. I am not, Ellie. I'm not sponsored by GGG. It just it pops up. Anybody who's streaming the game, I believe, can activate Twitch drops. I don't think you have to be specifically sponsored by them, or at least in that regard, like, you know, because I'm not sponsored obviously by them, and I have it, so I think it's just streamers who can have it. I would have to look though to see if there is Twitch drops though. Give me 1 second. I'll take a quick look for you. Yeah, I don't believe any Twitch drops are going on right now for Path of Exile. I could be wrong though, but I'm not seeing anything. But they do periodically have it. It's just like when I guess you'll find it, right? Like usually a new league, or if they do like a live stream or something like that, they'll usually put like Twitch drops on, and have stuff like that. But yeah, I don't think there's anything on right now though specifically. Could be wrong though. Sorry about that. Nasser, what's up, Nasser? How you doing today? Heck yeah, Blank. I mean, I try to be connected regardless. Like, not something I want to try to do regardless of how many people I have watching me. Is I try to read chat as much as possible and answer as many questions and help people out. Which is, you know, very different from when most streamers kind of do the bigger ones. That I really want to try to keep that regardless of how big I get. Obviously, like, I don't think I will ever be insanely huge, but I hope definitely one day I can get to like a few hundred average viewers. I just gotta figure out potentially, because I think the real thing is like personality wise, I guess, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's really when it starts to, I feel like you can attract more people. I just gotta kind of figure out, because like off stream I am usually a lot, I guess you could say, I'm a lot more funny and stuff like that. I crack a lot of more jokes when I'm like actually talking to my friends. It's just obviously on stream I try not to do too many things to kind of get people mad in a sense, I guess, because I don't really know how those, you know, like jokes or stuff like that will come across the screen. So I gotta try to weave, I guess, my real personality in a little bit more to be more comfortable. If that makes any sense. All right, let's get this done. Wake this, spam this twice. All right, we're good to go. I think we have three slammed. Yeah, we don't care about that, nor do we care about that. All right, let's get it. Put on another breach tone, I guess, but blooming shield actually really good. We'll do that. Do that. Let's get it. Let me, I know I missed some people. Let me quickly read. Sure, hyping the game up, like if you say it's comparable to S'mores Pop-Tart. I think it's comparable for sure. But S'mores is kind of good though. Like, yeah, I just like Pop-Tarts, I like the strawberry ones. Yeah, you might have to be affiliate Blank. Yeah, I wish I could be sponsored by GG. I'd love to do like some interviews or something like that for sure. Yeah, I'm looking into that, Nesser. I'm looking into the new league potentially. I haven't streamed in 4 years aside from the test I ran a few nights ago, and it told me my stream would give me viewer drops. Let me know. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well. I multi-stream to both platforms. This guy, Ben. Well, like I said, I'll try to weave it in as much as I can, Ben, but obviously hardcore and stuff like isn't my cup of tea, and I really don't like playing it that much, but I'll try to weave it in as much as I can, man. Just gotta have some patience with me. Yeah, I could see that, Blank. I need to add probably some stuff to like the channel like rewards and stuff like that, channel point rewards and some other stuff, and maybe like a few bots or something in here, you know, like what people do. I kind of like on their channels, you could like play with the points and do other stuff. So, thank you, Nesser. I try, man. What's up, Shashat? How you doing today, man? You're so worse than mine. I said that's insane, Ellie. Oh, that was actually a really good like joke, though. Not gonna lie. Funny IRL. Yeah. I mean, like I said, when I'm playing with my friends, I kind of bounce off personalities. I am a lot better in a group. Obviously, when you're streaming, it's hard because it's not like you have anyone talking to you besides like if somebody in chat's talking to you. So it's kind of hard to bounce off of nothing, right? So that's what I mean. Kind of like I just need to figure out that kind of, I guess, sweet spot of like how I can bounce off myself, etc. Right? Is what like I was trying to get across. Probably explained it horribly, but that's basically what I was kind of meaning. Yeah, a camera I'm thinking about doing. It's just where I'm playing right now, I'd have to try to get a green screen behind me, and then I'll have to see how that looks and other stuff. It's just, you know, it don't have the best place to like throw a thing up, because I'd love to just like have a camera and then behind me, you know, like have some stuff, you know, like LED lights maybe and some other stuff, you know, instead of a green screen. But obviously you got to do what you got to do, I guess. But I am looking into something like that. There we go. Let me... I don't think I read that sure shot. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, right. Okay. Sorry. So you're running a witch, and I like the cast dot idea. I'm level 17. Any recommendations moving forward? Skills and combos. If you're liking dot and stuff, I know running contagion, and I think its essence drain is pretty good. I don't really... So the kind of thing is, obviously, there's not a whole lot of cast stuff in the game currently, compared to like what PoE 1 offers, right? There's a lot more scalability and like skills and combos around that. I've never really played a chaos dot like that, but I do know that running like contagion, essence drain is usually what people do. Again, if anybody in chat has ran a chaos dot build and actually knows more combos or like kind of what people do end game wise with it, please let us know. But that's usually what I see people running. How much is the green screen? I'll sponsor. I mean, green screen's not that much. Like I said, I just gotta like, one, obviously get comfortable with actually like doing that, right? It's just like a barrier to get over. And then two, I just need to figure out like, get the camera, which I don't know how much it is. It might be like $100, $200 or something. I need to find a decent one, so I have to try to like see what other streamers use, and then obviously go from there, right? And then see how it'll look, how I can set it up, do all the other junk. There's two ways you can go, obviously. You can do one, your face, or you can do two, like the animated stuff, you know, like have a little, I guess, what they call a VTuber. Like those are the only, I think, like two paths you can take. But I'd rather just have my face, I think, rather than a VTuber, but I don't think it would be bad to have something like that just for like days that like, you know, just say if I ever get sick or something like that, right? Probably better to have it plopped up or something like that. But obviously that's probably thinking a little too far ahead, let's be honest. Let's head up to this rare, and then we need to find the breach. Stash tab sale again? Interesting. Well, if any of you guys want to have more stash tabs, it's on sale right now, so might as well buy them. Grab that. Go backwards real quick. Do we hear anything good? Horrible, horrible, and horrible. Become a kitty? No. No. I'll probably, honestly, if I ever do something like that, because that'll just be for like when I'm sick, probably. And then it'll just be like our little avatar of the stream. Which I still need to go, like, get custom notifications and everything remade with the... either the chibi guy or something else. Like, I would love to have some custom notifications, but I feel like that might be a little too expensive right now. So what I was thinking of is having, like, a little, like, assassin ninja style, you know, where like he'll kind of like pop up, or there'll be like a smoke bomb or something like that whenever somebody like follows or subs or something like that, and then he can kind of like pop out and then maybe like slash it or something like that. But obviously, right, to do that, oh my god, I'm getting stuck on everything. Obviously, to do that would have to be custom made, and that might be, you know, I don't know how much, but probably way more expensive than what I can probably relatively afford right now. Because I don't even know where I would go to get something like that. You know, I doubt like Fiverr or something would have that available. I'll probably have to try to go and figure out like artists and other junk on Twitter and try to DM them. Boom, boom. But I feel like that's like a cool idea, but I don't know. Okay, this is the like end to wall, head backwards. How long you been streaming? Like, I don't know, 5-6 months. Since, basically, like, I think it was a few weeks to a month after PoE 2 came out, I started streaming. Which, I think I could be doing more. I feel like I could be streaming a little bit longer every day, and I feel like I could be putting out more videos as well. But I don't know. I just don't know really what more videos to put out. So obviously everything takes effort, correct? Like, it's not just like, I'll whip this up within a day, you're good to go. Like, if I want to do gambling videos, obviously takes time. If I want to do like league testing, farm testing stuff, that takes time. Builds take time. Like, there's really nothing that's like within a day I can get out. But I don't know. I'll have to try to think of it low-key. Is backlash off factory. We can actually do another breach stone, why not? Another beachy breach. Another beachy breach stone. I can find my breach stone. There we go. Why do I have this? Get this out of it. I think I had that for testing for other stuff. I don't need it anymore. There we go. I'm gonna join to boost health. You can if you want, Ellen. I don't really care. I won't mind. I'm obviously just kind of like streaming to get back into, you know, things since I haven't streamed in a few days, and then I'm trying to think of other videos and stuff. Like I said, I'm thinking about, I might try to just do like a video on Elden Ring Night Rain. I don't know though, we'll see. It's just the only really videos you can do are like character guides and tips, and obviously one thing I hate about the industry, and I will keep repeating this, I hate that the big streamers and content creators always stay on top. And what I mean by that is they get obviously invite to games, they get, you know, like access before everybody else does. So it's like by the time games come out, there's already people with hundreds of hours into it, and it's like it's so hard for smaller creators like myself to get in and do content and stuff on it when you already have, you know, X name that's already 100 hours in with 6 videos made the second that the game goes live, it's put out, you know, which I feel like I just wish it kind of was a little bit different, but I know it probably won't change. just because it's how it is in the industry right now. Which obviously everybody deals with, so I mean, I just gotta suck it up and actually get to the work. Just get to that grind, you know? Okay. Well, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. So we're not gonna have banner for this one. So damage will probably be lower. Well, a lot lower. But we can still go and just shred it. We don't need banner for a T1 or a 1-man, I mean. There we go. And alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, if you want to join Ellie, you can. We can do a 2-man. Have a little fun. That's disgustingly bad. I need to hit all these, by the way. I just need to get more lightning essences. So I need like 100 of them. I'm gonna be honest with you. For your power to die? What the heck? Hey, what's up, Will? How you doing today, man? That ball's still in the tree, my boy. Still up there, man. Just hanging on for dear life. I'm doing good, man. Obviously just streaming. Was playing Night Ring over the weekend, and like I said, I was looking to make videos, but it's obviously a roguelike, so it's like it's kind of hard to make it. You can only really do like tips and tricks on it, and then like a class guide and like what items you potentially look for on a run. So it's very hard to do anything other than that. And obviously, you know, you're competing with 20, 30 other creators with access to the game for reviews and all that, so it's like good luck, you know. That's crazy. We're kicked from the party. It's crazy. I gotta start another one if you're gonna be a little bit, Ellie. Bum 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 ba da da dum 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 dum. So let me know. But yeah, we're coming up on 12K subs on YouTube. So obviously if you're watching the stream over on YouTube and you're vibing out and you're liking the builds and all that in the stream, consider hitting a sub to the channel. It definitely helps me out a lot. And then obviously over on Twitch, we are closing in as well to 1,400 followers. So follow over there is much appreciated. Definitely helps me out. Alright, we'll just do a math while we wait for Ellie then. Try backwash? I can't remember if backwash is good or not. What the heck did I just grab? There we go. Do, 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we got a thing here as well. Made that real quick. I guess we can hit the bottom real quick and just make sure that... Okay, so we have to go up. We're gonna set it up. Boom, bum, bum, bum. It's an interesting one because we got walls on both sides, so the only way is up, but obviously it's not the best placement of a breach. Kind of sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Go and grab those, and then on, so we can just keep going forward. Everything will be dropped straight to us, so it's not really that big of a deal. Like that. And like that, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Anything good? Nah, nothing. Go ahead and hit this. With the ritual. If we drop tornadoes down, why not? Just get rage for more damage there. We could burst into them for a bit more AoE for clearing. There we go. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Kill this right on here. Sure, grab both of you. Keep it moving still. Love how the energy shield just fully like zaps back to full as soon as we get hit. I love it. That ring is definitely holding us back, man. There we go. Where is the last rats? Oh, we did everything. We just gotta kill him. Okay. We gotta find the end boss then. Wherever the end boss is. I think it's usually like bottom right, I think. Well, there's our third ritual, so we can go ahead and see what we get off of this at least. Throw a tornado down and then barrage into it. Okay, keep it moving. What do we get? Nothing. Nothing. And we can't reroll. Wow. Unfortunate. We got shafted, as they call it in the industry. Bro, where is this boss on? Is that up? Is she up there? Isn't she almost to the right, or am I bugging? Oh, she is up there, bro. Man. I might have a scar on my eye. Lucky. I'm kind of blind right now. And I'm okay with the Z-Lob bow. There we go. Trigger her. That. Hit that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit that. With that done. Hit her with that. There we go. Dead. Pick up all of our delirium stuff. Pick up all this. Anything good to roll in here? Armor? No. I mean, maybe it's a 3 charm slot belt. Could be decent. Evasion energy shield boots. We'll see what that rolls. Could be decent. We don't care about that. Alright, we're done with the map. We're out of here. That's insane, Ellie. Alright. I'm gonna literally clip that. I'm gonna literally screenshot that. At any time you're like saying I'm rude to you, I'm just gonna send it to you. That's insane. You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm glad I never actually clicked send on that message and when you DM'd me. I saw all that. That's all I care about. That's how rude you're gonna be to me. What is this room? Absolutely nothing good. And then this is blockchains. I don't actually know if people care about blockchains like that though. Stuff threshold, I don't think really people care about too much. You can look. I don't think, right? Stun threshold and blind. I mean, I just don't see a world where people want that. I'm gonna get rid of it. Alright, let me just go swap this real quick so I can super juice past the DPS in a second, and then we get it going. Alright, we should be good. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Tristan, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? My presence range is like 3 meters right now or something like that. It's like base with the helmet on. That's what it is. It's like 2-3 meters or something. I don't exactly know, obviously, the full range of how it is in game, but I think it's one of those 2 ranges for like what it is with the helmet on. So you have to kind of play the build like melee when boxing, but I mean, really the only downside to it. But how you doing, how you doing? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do that. Mana. Just leave my build on the tips channel, wondering if I'll get arrested, lol. Sorry if I thought I was yawning. I mean, do you want me to take a look at it, or are you just kind of putting it there to share? Like, are you having any issues with it, or? Oh, chill, buddy, chill, buddy. Is any more breach rings? Nah, I'll take the Reaver Catalyst if there's any Reaver Catalysts. Nah. Ah, the Reaver Catalyst, I'll take it. Alright, let's go fun on the boss. Pum 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 pum. Let's get in there. Damn it, bro. I knew he was gonna one shot too. I should have just sidestep left. Oh, that's what you get. I needed a sidestep left there. Let me see what you said. Aren't allowed? Oh damn, really, Ellie? Juggler without to be dealt with biggest issues in game bossing can kill them all but still dying way too much. Yeah, I mean you have to make sure you don't get hit. Or like dodge at least. So obviously right there, like that attack will one shot because obviously we can't dodge everything. We don't have what do you call it on? Acrobatics. So obviously we can't dodge like AoE hits like that. So you have to manually dodge them by rolling or getting out of the way, which is like the only issue. Just kind of like, it sucks because the acrobatics in this sucks because they literally made it to where you get even less evasion now. So it's like, you can't really ever build in acrobatics. Like, it's so hard to do that now, unless you're literally not running any type of unique like gear and you could just full stack evasion on everything to the heavens. But if you throw 1 or 2 pieces on, yeah, you're not going to be able to do that, which sucks. But beyond stuff like that, we have pretty decent survivability, and then obviously our offense really does enable us too. So if I go back, I can show you a better run through here. That was kind of a bad example. Should have dodged it. I just got lazy thinking we would burst it quick enough. Are you done, Ellie? Did you post it? I got added? No. There's a lot of alerts on there. There we go. Yeah, let me take a look. And then we can run this one. Yeah, Ellie, you want to join or nah? We can do one more run if you want, but it's up to you. So it'll actually be a decent run, good run. Yeah, so let me go through this and I can take a look at your build. Let's take a look here. What is going on? Get this out of here. Yeah, your bow isn't bad. The physical damage is kind of low on it, but overall everything else is really good on it. Your quiver also isn't bad. If you're running projectile speed, obviously you'd want to go into for projectile speed. Yeah, which you are. Nice. And then I will say you're not running deepest towers, so you're running a different variation than me. So you're gonna have a lot less DPS, so just keep that in mind. Let me just hold on, bring like the chat and all that back up. So just keep that in mind. So you will have a lot less DPS, but I think you should be more tanky because you're not running deepest tower, which should enable you to go to like subterfuge mask and other stuff. But I mean, overall it looks fine. Alright. Yeah. I mean, you could end up just going full DPS just to really shred them, but I mean, if you're doing damage, I mean, yeah, it's the only issue with that, like, I feel like this type of build, because, like, obviously, the other way, I guess you could go full energy shield and try to stack that to, like, 3k or something like that. That might be a way too, but I just feel like going acrobatics just sucks. Another alternative you could try doing is running Harry's Ire, I think is the name of it, and then you could try doing that. That's sort of like a mini acrobatics and just stacking evasion with like some energy shield on a body armor, you know, like hybrid, like kind of what you're doing. Throwing like gloves and stuff like that in. Like gloves, you know, the boots, helmet, stuff like that, right? With like energy shield, then you can do evasion and all that. That's maybe something you can look into with Harry's Ire. Might be a lot better than what you're doing now. It's just sadly, it's very hard in my opinion to be like super duper tanky. At least on like Rangers and Huntresses. I'll try not to, don't yell at me. Alright. I'm gonna redo that. Dodge it. There we go. That's all I had to do is just dodge it at the time. That's all you have to do, at least against Zash. Just dodge the first attack and then you're good to go. Gotta love him not dropping anything. Evasion, energy shield, we can see what that is. Energy shield, we can see what that rolls. And then evasion, energy shield, that rolls. Like double Exile somewhere out. Pop, 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 pop. Go here, so we rolled. I mean, that's not bad, Loki. Low life, no other res, and not high energy shield. Okay, not good. That is potentially not bad. Just full slam everything real quick. What does this go for? Nothing, okay. And this I would assume also goes for nothing. And we search for everything on it. Well, can we drop accuracy? We don't need accuracy. Yeah, nothing. Okay, all three of these suck. Oh, this sucks. Alright, get that out of there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I forgot we had one of these. Do we hit some crack? And it's really good lightning damage. I rolled it off. Nothing else good. Okay. And what am I looking for? What am I doing? Yeah, I mean, it's up to you, Ellie. We can run another one. We can do mapping. What you trying to do? Ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry. You want to try Arb? I mean, if you have it, go for it. You could 1v Arb. I mean, I haven't really fought him enough to know his attack pattern off rip. It's the only issue with him because you have to wait for his damaging phase to go off. So like you're not gonna just you host it. Just go to your area and I'll follow you. Bum bada bum. Look at this area. Look at this hideout. Look at this nebula effect. Psh, so bougie. Bum 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 bada bada. The heck, Ellie? You haven't got to the tower? I mean, that's interesting. I was going to say, I was like, I feel like it's really early on in mapping. Like, unless you just simply have not done any mapping, then. But we could try it. Like I said, I have not like killed him enough. I think I've killed him maybe 6 times this league. Like I haven't killed him enough to know, because I know they made him quicker on a lot of stuff. So it's like he does a fire thing, then he turns around, and I feel like after he turns around, after his initial attack, it's like over. He's just like gone. He literally takes like no time to like sit there. He's just gone. He teleports his way out. Yeah, we can double burst them. Just that's another thing, like trying to shock him. Good luck. Yeah, I feel like he just does not get shot. You gotta wait till after his initial phase. There you go. Now the fun part. You gotta sit there and dodge all these attacks. There you go. Welcome, Ellie. There you got a grand regalia. Have fun. See what it rolls. I know it should be crazy expensive, but I was thinking of swapping out a Joel for a Megalo with Giant Slayer. Let me take a look. Giant Slayer is down here, no? Giant Slayer is good. The damage is nice. Accuracy is pretty good as well. What would you drop, though? Well, obviously for you, you're not running like the stuff that I am, so it definitely would work, right? But for me, it's like, we run obviously against the darkness, probably not worth this, probably not worth either, because we're able to pick up, you know, these 3 points, and then this 100% isn't for the damage that we're getting off the helmet. So like the only one you could potentially drop is the time loss, but I think the time loss gives you more damage potentially. I don't know, you'd have to do it. Right, you'd have to like calc it all out with the spell passives and all that, but I think it on average does. But I don't know. But it could be worth. Could be worth. Unfortunate. It's trash. Not coming in. Bum 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 bum. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Ellie, you like, I don't know, sometime this week, but I don't know if you have any obviously experience in it. But like doing channel stuff, like channel points, maybe getting a bot in or something, right? For like, I don't know, some activities or something people could do, right? Rather than just like chill and stream, talk and watch the stream, like other stuff. I don't know if you'd be down to try to like help me look and set some of that stuff up. Bro, the second one's so far up. No, I got trolled, bro. He did his dash up, dude. I got trolled. I was like, I can burst him quick enough. I should have barraged into him, bro. Did his dumb jump up right as I was attacking him. I hate that. This boss has way too many like mechanics to where he just like runs away. Let's see what you get. I think you got a Grand Regalia. Hello. You got a Grand Regalia, nice. If I get a Megalo with Giant Slayer and attack speed perk, that could then I could drop Falcon Technique and use the points to pick up another drill slot. I think that'd be worth then. I think. Sure shot. I bet, Ellie. Hey, what's up, Hambone? How you doing today, man? Actually, hold on. I never updated the commands. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Hambone. Bad streamer alert. I forgot about that. Let me hurry up and go to the dashboard and update the commands to the new video. I'm so sorry, guys. One second. Videos. I just gotta go grab the link to the video. Alright, Twitch should be updated. And then everything should be updated, I believe. If you guys want to do the new command, like exclamation point build now, you should be able to get the new videos. It's like Hambone and stuff. If you want to do the exclamation point build again, you should actually see the new video. I apologize, guys. Everything's updated now. Yeah, it can be annoying. Interesting. Are you having issues getting in? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to helping you out potentially. There we go. Bro, you cocked me, Ellie. I dodge rolled and I got body blocked. So toxic. Battle survivability. You blocked me. I couldn't dodge roll in. That's toxic. Interesting. I usually run the Trials of Chaos. I don't really do some Arachnum runs. Not some I'm sorry, Sekima runs. You could try running Chaos Trials. I usually find that quicker and easier to do, but that's just me. All right. Yeah, right. F's in chat and got blocked by my teammate. But that's one thing they need to do is I feel like they need to have phasing. If you're in like pinnacle bosses or any bosses on a group. I don't understand why there's body blocking, especially when you have attacks you have to get into a circle or else you get one-shotted. Like, just makes no sense to me. Yeah, try that. Interesting, because there you don't have to worry about honor and it's a lot quicker to redo a run, right? So that's usually what I do. All right, Ellie, is that all you need? Or do you want to run it one more time or what? The chaos keys, if you need to get your third one done, you just need to run, I think, an area level, right? Because the last one, your final points, your fourth points, right? Like your 7, 8, that's where you have to get the keys to unlock it, I believe. But if you're just trying to get your 6, 7, or well, not 6, 7, but 5, 6 points, then you don't need the fragments at all. I bet. Then we can go do whatever. But the key should be relatively cheap. Sekimas suck, I feel like, though, to get your trials done. Like, they take so long to do if you're going through it alone and you have not got up to that point yet. Compared to Chaos. I find Chaos just so much easier to get through. What am I looking for? The fragments? Yeah, fragments should be pretty cheap. Yeah, the fates and stuff. Yeah, I mean they're 32 for that. 140. Okay, they're kind of expensive. Never mind, but yeah, like 200x, I think. But the keys to get in there should be cheap. Didn't they make it like a lot easier? Isn't it like area level 60 or something? 65 to go in there and do it now? I mean, I'm down to help. Interesting. If you want help, man, let me know. I'm down to run it. Probably should do Chaos Trials now, Ellie, than Sekima's. Sekima's obviously I feel like it'd take a lot longer in a group to run through it. You just blast them through Chaos. I mean, it's up to you, obviously. But I feel like Chaos is just a lot quicker. I mean, yeah, we can get you your third and fourth one done if you want. Interesting. Run through both. While he is replying, we can run a map, I guess. War, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated, brother. My god, this forge map has everything on its mother. Alright, Ellie. Oasis isn't a bad map, but why do we gotta do trenches to get there? Eh, whatever, I'll do trenches. Do we have one? Alright, we're gonna run this one. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, let me know interesting if you want help, man. Are you in the stutters again? Seems fine right now. No, I'm getting them. Bro, why is the game having stutters now? It's like your game's fine for like an hour, I feel like, or like something like that after you first get on and then start stuttering a bit. I don't understand. Do they have like a memory leak or something now in the game since the recent update? What's going on here? What's spiking so much? It's the white. What's the white? Is it the CPU? The CPU. Why is it spiking so much? Global / clear? Okay, hold on. Are we good now? We'll find out. We have so many breaches to complete. Holy, this map is juiced. I'll just see if it's better. Let me actually get out of global. Seems to be pretty fine now. So what is causing that then? Is it just global chat being filled too much or something? Excess like chat messages not being cleared? And it just builds up over time and just puts a load or something on your CPU? Is that what's going on? I'm just trying to find a chaos key that's 10 trials but not whole 80 lol. I mean, what is going on here? Why am I doing that instead of doing this? Like I said, interesting. Me and Ellie are down to run you through it and get your 6, 7, or 5, 6, 7, 8 points, like your 3rd and 4th one done. If you obviously want the help. Oh, I got you, sure shot. That's so weird then, bro, if that happens like that. Yeah, they need to fix that then for sure, because that is a no-no. That should not be happening. Oh, come on. I was looking at chat, bro. Whatever. We need to get our chaos res up. That's really the only thing that's holding us back right now, to be honest with you. Just globe the chaos. Ella, do you have any keys to run? So we can help Entrusting out. Fan doesn't have to buy one. If I could take a look, I think I might have one. You do? I bet. You don't have to buy nothing, Entrusting. We got you. Okay, I guess I'll go to this guy then. I don't know why it's not coming to me, but you know, you gotta love people that just... Player's busy. So why did he invite me to a party then? I don't understand sometimes. What are you trying to run, Ellie? Sakumas or Chaos? Why do I keep saying... Yeah, Sakumas or Chaos, that's right. Okay, like what? Bro, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled, bro. What a getting through. We'll take Liberation off and throw in Overextend. Bum 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 bum. We can run whatever. Chaos is... Yeah, right. I mean, I think, personally, I think Chaos is a bit easier and quicker, but that's up to you. I mean, if you have the relics for Sekimas, I'm down to run it. I haven't actually, I don't think, ran any Sekimas this league. Or at least not many of them, so I'm down to, like, you know, run them a little bit, but I mean, that's up to you. Like, I don't have, like, the relics set up to be able to run it, so... Let me just complete this map. Turn that off. Okay, we can run back. Okay, maybe head down here. Nope. Okay. I think this breach is kind of checked. I mean, there's nothing here. There's gonna be nothing to our left, I don't think. We can head left and maybe up and try. Yeah, it's over. I think chaos would be much easier. We can run chaos then. I think Ellie said has that. So let me hit an invite up. Go ahead and add me interesting or just DM me, either one. It's just SiahZ_Huntress right there in the top left, and then I'll invite you to party. If you want to come in, Ellie, and help me clear this map real quickly, you're more than welcome to. Bom 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 bom. We can run down here and see what's over on this side. Come back down here. Hopefully more ad sponges. That's it. Okay. We go hit this breach. There's one more breach there. We can do a ritual real quick and then we're done with the map. I get confused sometimes because the game is still new to me. Got you. Just give me your in-game name then, and I got you. Like your character name. Let me turn that off. There we go. Nice. Up in here, we gotta head backwards, and of course that kills me. Stupid gas though. Can't believe cast does that much damage. Like even if you don't have that much against casters, like it's interesting to me. I'm not gonna waste potentially any more chaos, so okay. I'll have to brainstorm a little bit off stream on how to increase that. It's the only thing that's really holding us back right now, I think. If we get that fixed, I think we'll be in a very good spot. Alright. One more breach I think we gotta do, one more ritual, and then we're done. Trying to get the exalted orbs to get better gear, so I made a lightning spear because it's easier for now. Yeah, I got you. Interesting. You added me, you say. I do not see any friends requests or anything like that. My friends list is full, so maybe that's why. Just try to go ahead and give me your name, the character name, and then I can invite you like that. Bum 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 bum. This connects nice. I'd say if that doesn't wrap around and connect, I'm gonna be tight. Gonna be tighted. Gonna be tilted. Not tighted, tilted. Is there anything over here? Yep, I bet. I don't think there's gonna be anything down here we could check though. Alright. And then we have one more ritual. I don't know where that's at though. I got you trusting. I will get you right after this map, man. We have a lot of you guys in here today on the Twitch stream. Love to see it, love to see it. You guys are liking and vibing out with the stream, and obviously I make tons of build guides for the game. So if you guys are interested in looking at those videos, !YT will lead you to the YouTube channel. Obviously a follow on the Twitch side is much appreciated. We're getting close to 1,400 not subs, imagine 1,400 followers, so obviously a follow is much appreciated. But yeah, I'm glad everybody's vibing out and enjoying the stream today. Where's the last ritual at, man? I just want to get the last ritual, dude. I'll just abandon ship. Look, let's see what we have. Anything good? I mean, audience with the king. We can defer this, though. We can defer. At least do that. I might just go. I might not even look at this last one. If it's not around this corner, we're dipping. Okay, there it is. This one's going to be a fun one. There you go. We can defer again and we're out of here. Not doing the last one. Alright. You invited him? Okay, bet. I had him with an invite just in case he didn't get yours for whatever reason. Destroy. Do we have? We do. Imagine. I don't think I will need the banner. Rather have Ghost Ensign just for more survivability right now. Is there a reason why you insta left? I'll kick you out and re-invite you. Maybe it's just something happened. There you go. So I guess we'll go to him. Or I don't think it matters who starts it, does it? I just like picked my bottle of water up and realized I didn't have the cap on it and just like splattered water everywhere, which is fantastic. See if any got on my mic. Of course I got on my mic. I want to get on. Professional streamer, by the way. Okay. Hopefully that's all that got on my mic. Of course, there's some on my keyboard. Okay, we're good to go, I think. Only host can? Okay, so he needs to be host then if he wants to get the stuff. That's what you're saying, Ellie. Or am I bugging? Do I have a thing? What is it? What are we looking for? I can't even remember. I cannot remember what it is. Oh, there we go. We're looking for one of these. We can do level 80. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Then we'll just do. We'll go from our stuff then. Yeah, why doesn't it let me go? The heck? Is there a reason why it's not letting me go to the Temple of Chaos? Let's go to you guys. Let's go to yours then. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me go to the Temple of Chaos. Whose instance is it? I don't think I'll be able to start it. Yeah. Okay. Who's the owner of this? Because I'm not the owner of this. Who's owner? Okay. Just go ahead and trade me interest things when you can. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's get it. See how this goes.
Proof your last victory was not mere chance.
Probably rare, yeah. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah. Crossing, is he coming? You're on a loading screen? Okay. Oh, you're here. I mean, you might have got an infinite loading screen potentially. If it doesn't usually take this long, then maybe just go ahead and try to like exit and come back. So anything I can suggest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. A lot of stuff going around with you. A lot of effects. I give you an 8 out of 10. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Natural selection breeds the mightiest foes.
Yeah. You gotta get a PC? Oh, you're not even playing on that. Yeah, yeah. It's
Are you ready?
100% be getting one of those. Yeah, for sure. Oh shoot, we're in already. I wasn't even looking. Oh, you're on your what do you call it, mage? Bro, why am I getting teleported back constantly? Push. Bum, 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 bum. Someone's gonna get left behind on these, I already know it. Can't wait for somebody to get left behind. It's always like a troll on the platform this way.
Come and set me free.
bum bada bum 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 bada bum.
Amongst the flames.
Alright, here we go. That's insane. Still loading. Okay, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. "30 seconds remaining. So, any of you guys gonna be playing Dune Awakening when it comes out, or are you gonna be sticking to like Path of Exile / what you're currently playing right now? And or I guess what I could also ask is, any of you guys are also, if you're not gonna be doing Dune or anything like that, are you gonna be playing the new League in PoE 1? Or are you gonna just be sticking to PoE 2? That's crazy, Ellie. Okay. Well, I call any Mirror of Calandras a drop. Hey, how you doing today, Papa?
Don't give up so early.
Could go to Drought. Drought isn't bad. I would say probably Drought is the best out of that. Rather have no flash or charm chargers than reduced like healing and all that. It's crazy, I got left behind. Nice. Nice. So we're on room what? I think 5? It's either 5 or 4, I can't remember. I'm room 4. We might be going into 5.
This is just a warm-up.
Alright, it's room 4. Doesn't matter which one. I mean, honestly, they're all kind of sucky. I mean, it's up to you. I don't really know. I would say either hard tethers potentially, or maybe deadly monsters. One of those two. Stalking Shade isn't bad if you can like dodge it, but that's up to you if you want to constantly be dodging. There you go. Bum bum bum.
A cruel display of might.
But now I gotta fuck up. Out of back. I don't know. Reduce recovery rate, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, soul cores. Gotcha. Is this gonna pull us? Yeah, it is. Hey. It's all about the electricity right now. Alright, bet it up. I don't think it's over there. It has to be over on this side, I think. Did you guys go back right and get this one? Yeah, okay. It's gonna be in front then, I think. We're gonna have to like probably pull the thing down. Back left? Yeah, back left. Okay. Got it. Nice. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I think this is boss. Or next room's boss. I mean, you could go slower stun or energy shield, either one. We don't need no more AoEs, bro. We have enough AoEs. Way too many AoEs. Once you guys deal with it, I'm not getting double tethered. Alright. Bum, 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 and then, yeah, 3 more floors, and then you get juice endgame boss.
A true display of might.
I have to buy energy shield for sure. It's not even really a option at that point. Everything else sucks besides that, low-key. Bum, bum, bum. I should get pulled. Or not. Yeah, nice. I think it's... Is it on you, Ellie, or is it on us? I guess it's on Ellie, okay. That is so toxic, man. Hopefully they expand on these. I feel like they're kind of bare bones right now, the cash draws. Probably time paradox. It'd be cool if they like made more or maybe rework them a little bit. I don't know. They're not bad to do, but I think this is one of the weak points of like doing your ascendancies is these, obviously. But there could be better ways of doing it for sure. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. I think we're done. Should have one more left to do. Bro, I don't know if the circle's here or if it's just tethers. Okay. Hello? Oh my god, what the heck just happened? Oh my god. He died, that is so unfortunate. I mean, I guess we might as well complete it, right? We're literally at the end, and then I guess we can run it back. Unless you gotta go, Ellie. That sucks because we were literally at the end too. I can't even select anything. Can you select anything, Ellie? Can't choose? Alright, well, rip. We are locked. Okay, well, can't complete it. I guess we just gotta port out. Well, that sucks that we can't complete it. Do you think that you would be able to complete it? Let's be honest. It's so weird that you can't. Gotta go back and do it again, I guess. We'll try her again. We'll try it again. Bum 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 bum. Let's see if I have more ultimatums. I have another 80. You're good, interesting. Sure, good. Okay. Who is the owner? Is it you, Interestings? Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Matten? How you doing today, man? Close and reopen it. There you go, nice.
Will that be you?
Nice.
Complacency breeds contempt.
Oh, these all suck balls. I guess hard tethers. Impending Doom sucks. I mean, petrification statues is horrible. This would be Heart Tethers. You like Impending Doom? Isn't Impending Doom or the one you have to get into the circle or else you get like one-shotted? Is that Impending Doom? You set in the circle, you blow up. We can try Impending Doom. Okay, so that is new. What's the one I'm thinking of then, where it's like that, like it's like giant AoE, and you have to stand in a circle not to get hit by it? Which one's that one? I thought that was Impending Doom. But yeah, I'm down to try Impending Doom then, if that's not the one. Okay. Do Impending.
Where you stand. Are you ready, challenger?
This is the one I'm talking about. Yeah, it's just giant AoE, and you have to stand in the middle of the circle, or else you get hit by it. So that's the one I'm talking about. Dang, you got cooked, Ellie? What happened? No, the lightning ring is like, that's that. I forget the name of it, but that's not. No, that's not the one. You want to? We can TP out real quick. Let's TP out real quick. Interesting. So we'll start again. We're literally first area. Let's just TP out and restart it. Just so we can get Ellie in here. It'll go quicker. There's no point in doing a 2-man run through with 3-man scaling on health and all that of the enemies and bosses without the third person, you know? So just get the third person back in. Nah, we're getting you in. We're getting you in, Ellie. Besides, we're only literally one round in. There's no, like, reason not to restart real quick. Just restart it real quick, and then yeah, go from there. Bum 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 bum. Let me skip this song. This song kind of sucks. Yeah, right. Interesting. Apparently not, man. Bum 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 bum. Still loading in. Boom, boom. Guess you're still loading in. It's all good. It's all good. Dang, interesting. Did you try like resetting? I feel like it should not take this long to load in. Try one more time. We'll give it one more shot. See if you can't load in like after resetting or whatever, then yeah, I guess we can just try maybe later or on a different stream. That's insane, Ellie. Throwing shade at PlayStation. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, right, Nathan? When does that come out, Nathan? I don't think that's out yet, right? Did the like update drop, Nathan, of like because I thought it was supposed to drop like end of last week, where they're supposed to do like the twisted domain changes and all that stuff, or did that not happen yet? This week. Okay, okay. Wednesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. CST. Got you, Nathan. Okay. Yeah, can you do that? Can you go to hideout and trust things and come back? It ain't loading? Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, so we'll try this. Go to your hideout if you can, and then like go into trials, and then if you can load in there, let us know and we'll join you. If that doesn't work, then yeah, we'll just move on a little bit. I had to postpone it? Okay, I didn't see that, Nathan. Wonder why I was doing like what do you call it, Zesh runs, and I was like, huh, this doesn't really feel different. Makes sense though. Bum, 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 bum. What's this new Dune game I was hearing of? Is it a story, roguelike Souls? Ellie, what it is, it's called Dune Awakening. I was thinking about playing it. Obviously, it's like 5 days. It comes out June 10th, but I think you can do like their deluxe edition. You get it on June 5th, which is, you know, this like whatever it is, Friday or Thursday, I forget. I was thinking about playing it potentially. It looks pretty fun. It's kind of like Ark and Conan. It's made by Funcom, so they're doing like an open world survival aspect of Dune Awakening. Or of Dune, I mean, not Awakening, but Dune. And there's like 32 player guilds you can. It's servers, I think that supports like 100 people or something. You know, that type of style. Like there's some PvP, there's story to it, lore. You have like classes, you have skills, you know, all that stuff. Not really like Rust, no. Think of more of like Ark and Conan Exiles, like that type of style of it. Like they have like PvE options, you know, solo play, all this other stuff. I'll invite you in here, Ellie. Yeah. The dinosaur game in a sense of like, yeah, that open world aspect of survival and like going and building your base and crafting. So like it is like Rust, but a lot less PvP competitive, like that style. Like, you know, you spawn and you die. There is PvP and stuff like that to it, but it's not like you're gonna experience it right off the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't know what you're doing, you're dead. They try to like ease yourself into it the best they can, I guess. If that makes any sense. But I heard that literally like the story, I think they were saying like, I don't know how many acts, but they were talking about like Act 2 and stuff, and people were like, oh, how long does it take you to get there? And they were like 30 hours to get into Act 2, and that's when the story starts picking up. So there is like a main story, there's cutscenes, there's, you know, like dialogue options, there's background, there's a bunch of stuff, so it looks pretty fun, honestly, just for that aspect. Crit on lightning arrow, yeah, I got you. My crit chance on lightning arrow is 18%, but since we have crit chance, actually stacking, I mean, with getting crit chance through that, we have around a 30% chance of critting. Or close to about a, I would say, yeah, about like a 26, 27 to 30%, depending on where we're at. Obviously, I'd love to get more accuracy and get that up a little bit more, but obviously, I would need roll accuracy better on this ring. That would help, and potentially wanting some accuracy on different gear. It's just opted not to do that. I try to load into the Twisted, like, if you go to your Chaos Trials, try creating a new instance of it. So you can do that by clicking, what do you call it? By clicking Control and then left clicking on the Temple of Chaos, and that'll bring up a new thing, and then try creating a new instance and then loading into there and see if that fixes it. Yeah, so the estimate, the way that that works is it just basically doubles it, so that 103% is when I'm at that 2 meter range, because I have 34% over obviously the 100. And then that 9 meter, I only have 20%. So that's where that 61%, that lower value is. And the way it works is it just basically takes that percentage of your main. So like if you have 20% and you only have 50% at 9 meters, you're only going to get, you know, 10% added on your 20. If you have 100%, you're basically going to double your crit chance, you know, anything over, etc. You can just add it like that. So that's where the like accuracy stacking to get crit chance comes into play. So obviously once we're at, you know, 2 meter range, which we always are on bosses, we like double what we have, and then that's why it's really big to run the effigy of cruelty for get the critical weakness stacks, because, you know, that makes us go from a, I don't know, like 50%, something like that, chance to crit all the way up to like 75, 80. So, you know, huge DPS increase right there, you know. So that's why it's massive to run that. All right. I think we're good. All right, go ahead and start us up, and we'll try this time. Do I need to give you another one? I need to give you another one. Hold on. Yeah, so that's how the math would be working. Thrill of the battle. Thrill of the battle. What does Thrill of the battle do? It's not bad. It's not bad, sure shot. Tasteful Moment, thank you for the sub, man. That's huge, brother. With the T1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you again, bro. Much appreciated. Put some dubs in the chat for Tasteful Moment. What's up, though? How you doing today, brother? Is that you, Nathan? Over coming over on Twitch? Heck yeah, Nathan. I mean, thanks for the support, man, and, you know, definitely helps me out. And it's always a blast talking to you. I would say Thrill of the Battle, though. Sure shot is probably not like that insane as you think it might think it is. Like, I mean, well surrounded, right? That's 5 or more enemies within 3 meters of you. Like, when are you ever really going to see that attack speed increase? Maybe once or twice while mapping, you know, so I don't... Honestly, it might just be better to go with literally a Giant Slayer and then just anything else that's cheaper, to be honest with you, dude. Damn. Alright, interesting. Well, I guess we can, yeah, I mean, if you can't load in within like a minute, I guess we'll just chalk it for now, brother. Yeah, I would honestly just try to look for something else, sure shot, like I said, because I feel like you'd get more uptime on anything else. But if I leave and come back in, would that help you maybe? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why your PS5 is like infinitely loading on some load screens. It's weird. Well, I mean, I guess we can just shock it. I don't know. I mean, if you want to try like a final reset, you can and trust things, but it's up to you, dude. But yeah, any of you guys going to be playing the new PoE 1 League, or are you guys going to be kind of skipping out on it? And since it's not PoE 2, are you going to be trying it? Because I do think they have WASD moving in it now, I believe. Or at least like a beta style of it. So, I don't know. I'll be looking into it. I might be playing it. Because it does look cool, right? And it's PoE 1, so it's a lot quicker in that sense. More of a dopamine hit and you know, obviously a lot more content. So, might be looking into playing it. We'll see, though. I'm just interested if any of you guys are going to be playing it. Hey! Finally! The boy. It's up to you. They all kind of suck, to be honest. I mean, defenses are probably the easiest to get around of, but at that point it's up to you. I don't know what your defenses are looking like. So if you wanted to go for like petrification statues, it's not that bad. It's just you would have to be very cautious of where you're at on the map. Volatile fiends again isn't that bad, but again you literally have to just make sure you're never standing still. I'm not sure if you know or not, but Twitter icon in the button panels sends to a non-existing account. Let me see, Tasteful. Go to the channel. I might have not. Ah, yes. I see the issue. Thank you for bringing that up. I will fix that. I changed my Twitter at a bit ago, just so I can try to have something similar like the SiahZ underscore, because it's alright, well, I will just shock it for a bit then. Interesting, and we'll try again later. Tasteful, I don't really do too much on Twitter, but honestly, dude, I feel like I should be. Like, I should be trying to do everything everywhere, right? Like, trying to interact as much on Twitter, post about when I'm going live, like, on posts of, like, patch notes on PoE and other stuff. You know what I'm saying? And just try to do as much as I can. So, honestly, I probably should start plugging Twitter and start posting on there. So, I'll fix that after stream today and stuff like that. And interesting. Thanks for chilling out, man. And yeah, sorry I couldn't get you the stuff, dude. But, hopefully your PC, or not PC, but your PS5 works a little bit better, and we can get you next time. If you haven't got it already, that is. That's not bad. Increase damage of bows, life recovery. I just don't know if you want this for a Dorn. Probably not, nah. I'll hit it. Could hit something else. Nah. It's dead. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to be posting more on Twitter. Let me actually try to see if I can go ahead and fix that really quickly. Maybe I gotta go here, then we gotta go to content or something, or settings, I think. Does this even like go to the right Twitter? It doesn't either, bro. Well, first things first, I can do this really quickly and fix it. 1 second, guys. I can just do this really quickly. Edit panels, go down to here. Okay, and then is there like a save? Submit. There we go. I got the edit panels. Now if I go to Twitter. Go ahead and try click the thing now. I'll have to fix the URL and stuff like that. But yeah, Tasteful, go ahead and try clicking on the Twitter and let me know if it leads to the correct thing. I'm asking me to. We can do Oasis. Nice. I can do this. Well, I think we'll be fine. So, oh, what's up, man? How you doing today, man? I can't. Yeah, I'll start to like post way more often, stuff like that. Honestly, haven't used Twitter at all since my professional gaming days, but I should get back into that. Let's go up here and kill this rare. Bum bum bum. Actually, the rare is across. Okay, fantastic. Jebaited. I got jebaited. Jebaited. Bum 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 bum. Let's do that thing again. The global chat. Hold on. Can you give me a second of peace, please, game. I just need a second. I just need a second, game. Come on, man. I think we should be good now. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Alright. He loaded in, Ellie, and then we literally walked into the first room and he sadly perished because I think he selected the 3 options were horrible. It was petrification statues, 40% less defenses, and then I believe it was what was the last one? What was the last one? Volatile fiends. So literally I was like probably just the defenses and just try to play as, you know, careful as you can, and then yeah, he walked in, got 1 tap. So it was unfortunate, but hopefully next time we can get him if he hasn't got it already, like next stream. Hey, we're only 25 followers away from 1,400 on Twitch. Hell yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Ellie. Thank you for vibing out and joining me for some Zesh runs and stuff like that. Give me that. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I guess we'll hit it. Screw it. Try hitting around. Breach Lord, nice. Try hitting up top. Alright, we can head down. Nothing here, so we have to go back down the way we came. Let's see how much the leech is if there's a pack in front of us. I just want to like save their health here. Shoot a pack. It's not bad. Obviously we're not full leeching, it's just our lifeline kill because of the leech conversion to energy shield, so all of our life leech is going to energy shield. So that's just our life leech, like life per enemy killed. So we have, I think, on our bow. Is that, or we have it on like somewhere? Alright, unfortunate. So we were able to heal. Heal. Let's grab the splinters. I'll take the Vow. Take the Vow. Where's the rares at? Why does it not show me rares? Am I like being stupid right now? Ah, breach ring. Look like the breach. Okay, there's a rare up here. That's probably the last rare we're missing. We'll go kill him, then we can teleport back over to here, and then we can do that real quick. There's also Citadel with a Vision of Paradise on it because of the server crash. Oh no, bro. What the fuck? Didn't you like, did it just kill you, Emperor? Is that what happened? It like DC'd you out and killed your character? Bum, 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 bum. It says map failed. Oh, huh. That's weird. I guess maybe, I guess what had to happen was it like DC'd you out of the map, but your character persisted for a few seconds and you just got killed. That's the only thing I could think of. Because I think if you get DC'd, like, it just puts you back into the map as long as your character doesn't get killed. But I do think your character persists for a few seconds or something. That sucks, man. It's never fun to lose something to a server crash. Or anything game related like that. I have been having issues. I won't notice that, like server stuff for some reason. I don't know why. I was thinking it was the update, but they postponed it, so it's like it's not the update's fault. So it's like, what the heck did they do to make it like this? You know? I tried copying your build, spent 9 days, but I can't get my resistance is capped out. Well, the build currently sitting at about 30 to 40 divines to get going, like to get the gear. So yeah, it's definitely not a, like, you know, cheap build. Is there nothing here now? What I will say though is, like, what I would have done is obviously you want to go for a try early res at least on your boots, and then if you can on your body armor, and then that should help you a lot in other areas of, like, you know, getting resistances, because from there you would obviously only need to roll, you know, 1 resistance on your rings And then you pretty much should be capped after that, just throwing some like rune stuff in your gear. Oh, really, Emperor? Okay, so yeah, that just has to be the server being janked then. But for some reason it is. I don't know why. Like, they're having issues. Like, they're stuttering now for some reason. Like you said, they were server crashing. I know people were having. I just don't know why the game is being janked now. It wasn't like this like 4 days ago, so like, I don't know what they did. Not bad. We can roll it. We can roll it. Something different. Do 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 do. Oh, really bad. If this doesn't hit, it's bad. Yeah, very bad ring. It's gonna destroy it. I don't really care about it like that. Does anybody care about this? Ooh. Maybe we just slap it up for a div, low key. There we go. Let's go ahead and hit this map actually. Ugh, temp chains. We can run it, it just sucks that it's temp chains. Hey, we hit the double back to back. Let's get it, baby. Huge, huge. Max rose boots for like 2 divs. I don't know why I thought I was lucky and bricked it. Sold for gold. Damn. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's why I'm kind of scared to like corrupt my gear for that exact reason. Like I don't want to accidentally brick it, you know. Like uniques are one thing because you really can't brick a unique that badly, but yeah, rares, good luck. Like if I corrupted this and it bricked, oh my goodness, this is like, you know, 5-10 divines right here down the drain, or more. Honestly, it's probably a lot more now. Like stuff's been kind of going up a little bit for some reason. All right, anything good here? I mean, okay, I guess isn't bad, honestly, for a map. Deserted isn't a bad map either. And we just do Sump into, well, we can do Mire into something really fast. We'll just do a random Mire map. One that isn't too annoying. I mean, sure, we'll just try to run this really quickly. And get through it really fast. Just get to the other map. You're terrified of crafting my good items? Yeah. It's just too much RNG in my opinion. Now, if I, like, for example, bought a body armor that wasn't as bad as this, but it was like similar stats or something like that, you know, then I wouldn't be so afraid of Valley because I would have at least a backup. But yeah, with like no backup and stuff, hell no, bro. Valley's so scary. Why did I fall for it? You got wrapped into that gamba, bro. Trust me, I've definitely bricked a few items. Just the possibility of rolling something cracked on it is like so enticing, man. But it always gets you. It always comes back to get you, I feel like, though. Personal tangibility. There we go. Drop the rune. Don't want no rune. Hey, what's up, Ollie? How you doing? this way down the left. We can head this way and kill these guys. I got those divs for free, to be honest. Bought the Vertex helmet for 1 divs and sold it for 6. I got you. I mean, wait, why do I have no flasks? Is this reduced flasks? Yep, 50% reduced flash charges. Ah, that makes sense. I see a breach though. Have you tried Herald of Ash? I've been really enjoying it on my LA Amazon. I have not, honestly. I've just been running Herald of Thunder just for the lightning damage increase. And then obviously for the clearing, it's pretty nice as well, in my opinion. Let's go down and de-breach. Ow, ate that on the forehead like a champ though. Maybe down left, potentially. Just gonna connect anytime soon. There we go. Let's head this way, head up. Gotta finish off any of the remaining people that we have here. Anything up here? Not really. Anything down here, maybe? Fortunate. Alright, we did the best we could there. The clear is crazy? Really? I mean, I could try it after this map. I just don't know if we have the strength for it is the issue. We might not have the strength needed to run it. Because we only have 40 strength right now, 49, so we couldn't really run a high one, if anything. We'd have to run it very low. Wes W, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, brother. Much appreciate it. Hopefully your day is going good, man. If you have any questions about PoE or the builds, let me know. Always down to try to help out. You should be able to use a level 6 gem. Yeah, I'll have to look. I don't even know if I have any low level spirits. We'll take a look though. What's up, Wes? Just kind of chilling today. How you doing? We'll try to hit backwards and like head up here. Head over here. Should be a decent amount of mobs. I actually don't even have any mana pots left. I'm just dragging them because our ring sucks to get mana back right now. Need to get a better one, low key. Unfortunately, I'll just go to the other run, to be honest. Obviously, level 7 is still really good. Okay, I'll try to give it a shot then. Made your build, it's almost the same. I just did the build for my items. It seems great, but the only problem is mapping, I guess. Not that fast as like lightning spear builds. Trying to upgrade it. Besides that, bossing is absolutely animal in a good way. Thanks for influencing me. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I mean, so obviously the downside is like you're never gonna have clear on the level, I guess, is lightning spear. Just because, you know, lightning spear is insane right now. It's literally the best skill in the game for clearing, besides maybe whirling slash. So it's very hard to compete with that, but like I think the clear is still really good. And obviously the bossing damage compared to running like lightning strike, it's just a lot better. Because to get lightning like spear builds to be able to do that, you have to frenzy charge stack, so you have to be a Deadeye. You can't be like an Amazon or a Huntress. Then you have to run obviously like Wind Serpent Spear and do all that, right? Which can kind of be clunky too sometimes, because then you have to do frenzy charge generation. So like it's just much easier, and I definitely think the trade-off is warranted enough, right, for the little bit less of like the clear speed for getting, you know, an insane amount more and more convenience of bossing. So what are we missing here? The last rare. Let's get out of here. Rolling slash builds killing my eyes. I'm 36 years old, and old days are the best. Thank you, Bell, and do your stuff. No, I can say the build does everything, all content. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Wes. Yeah, rolling slash builds are interesting. I have one made, and it's definitely fun, right? But like you said, it's definitely hurts the eyes at certain points, so I can definitely see that. But they're definitely cool, like, things to, you know, kind of play around with sometimes, though. It's a very fun, just kind of like turn your brain off playstyle. But for bossing, it sucks kind of balls, not gonna lie. I'm gonna sell that. Throw this in here. Oh, throw this in here. What are you? Accuracy, disgustingly bad. I think we have 2 more to do. Yeah, we have 2 more of these. So Herald of Asha. Herald of Asha. I know we have Ash. Do we have it anywhere low level? We have a level 7 Herald of Ash we can't do. Level 4 Herald of Ash. Do we have a level 6 support gem? We don't. We'd have to do level 4 for now. I don't have a level 6 spirit. So it's just unfortunate. What we could do, actually, is we could take off Ghost Dance and then throw this in. 24, and then put Precision on, low key. For now, throw that on because it does add DPS. And then just try that. I don't know if we actually, I don't think we really even need Ghost Dance for survivability. And then we can get that. Grab one of you. Herald of Ash that. There we go. So what do you want on Herald of Ash? You want Magnified Effect, I guess? Bleed Blood Mage does all that. Less mapping and one-shot Arbiter. True, but not a lot of people like dot builds Emperor is the kind of the thing, right? Yeah, I can see that, Jordan. Have you ever thought about adapting the build to Deadeye to make it faster? So the reason why I don't play Deadeye is just because you lose a lot of damage, and then you lose the conveniency of like accuracy, you know, open weaknesses, and stuff like that, physical damage to accuracy on the weapon, etc. So the only thing you would get on Deadeye is like quicker move speed, and then maybe some more survivability with evasion, just because of Tailwind, and that's pretty much it. And then obviously I guess you would get a plus projectile, but it still really doesn't even out, because then you would have to start looking for crit chance and all that, right? Because you wouldn't have accuracy stacking access to crit chance like you do with Amazon Huntress, so own ways of, like, you know, their own problems. Yeah, so we want magnified effect. I know we have it somewhere, right? In our inventory, just throw it on. Yeah, magnified effect. What else do we want on here? Fire mastery, maybe? Guess we can do fire mastery just for another level into it. I don't know what the last one would be, right? Because we have all this on Herald of Thunder right now. Like Deadly Herald and stuff. We can do maybe... we can't even do Fire Infusion, I don't think, anyway, right? Plus Infliction? Got you. Alright, there. We'll try it out. We have double Herald effects right now. Oh, we do have a good map too, Deserted, with a really good map. So we can really test this here. Got you, Jordan. Yeah, thanks, Wes. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll see how it feels. I mean, like I said, I think with Leech and stuff and access that we have, we probably don't need Ghost Dance. So we could try to run this setup potentially. It's not really dodge the boss dies in 2 seconds, no less one shot, so leads on maps. True. I just Blood Mage is like not people's first choice, I guess, in that sense. I don't think Blood Mage has really played that well. Hold on, bro. I gotta do slash clear again, bro. Wait, hold on. I want to clear global, dude. There, bro. Alright. That clear was kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I am kind of liking it right now, low key. It looks pretty dope as well. Not gonna lie, visually. Now I'm wondering though, like. Yeah, I don't think actually Herald of Ice would work like that. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, the patch creates another meta build with the powerful uniques. Yeah, hopefully, man. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to the uniques that are going to be coming in for like classes. Like you said, I'm really hoping some cool unique ones are there, like, because I feel like not really too many uniques are being played on classes right now. It's more like 1, maybe 2 uniques, and then the rest are just all rares, and it's pretty much the same uniques for every build. Like, for example, Deepest Tower is like, okay, you're playing a non-spell build, you want damage, you pretty much just rotate into that. It doesn't matter what class you are. You know, it'd be really cool to have a lot more class enabling stuff. Is there a thing that we can hit? Nah, ain't no way we're gonna hit down and get back, right? We can try to go this way down and then left, but I don't think we're gonna get there in time. I heard advice is really hard to get proc. You need pulled flat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And obviously, we don't have any of that, so good luck.
I'll take that.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of liking that. Now that we have leech access, we can throw that on for clearing. It definitely does help. set up. Bum 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 bum. I looked into stutters more. Go to global and trade chats and change which ones you're in. Got you. What do you want me to change into? Which global? Maybe like global 110 or something? Like that. / global XSX? Well, you're putting me in an INFSF global? Like, what's going on here? I4 digit number? Oh, okay, okay. No, the same. It's like, is XSX to NSF like W? What's going on here? There you go. There we go. We'll clear everything real quick just to make sure, and then we should be good still. Nice. Okay. Global / X videos? That's crazy. Imagine if that was the case. That'd be hilarious. Oh, chill, 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 chill. Pum, 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 pum. We did the researcher strong box here.
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Doom, doo 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 doom, doo doom. Alright, we keep it moving, we keep on moving. Drop something good. Nothing good at all. We can get that and see if that rolls to something high for energy shield home. Choose my strong boxes. The thing that I kind of hate about that is I have to have the, unless I'm completely wrong, don't I have to have the stuff in my inventory to choose the strong boxes? Like, I can't just pull from my actual like currency tab. That's the only thing I hate about them, because I don't want to run currency on my character to be able to juice strong boxes. Yeah, not a good roll here. Not a good roll either. Just go ahead and deconstruct both. Spell damage, chance of shock, shock duration, offerings, maybe? And what's so?
What is it?
We can do double these. We'll do double those. Do I actually even need... I don't even think I need banner on for anything right now. While mapping into this boss. You only really need that if you're doing like 2 to 3 man carries. You can start throwing war banner off for the extra damage, but for solo running, I don't really need banner. Is there a leveling guide for this build, or is it just an endgame? Right now, crit, I just kind of have an endgame one. I don't really have like step-by-step going through campaign, early levels, etc. But that could be something I could look into. I just kind of figured more or less there's a lot of good guides out there for like leveling, going through campaign, etc. And then once you get to like 70, 75, you can just transition into the build, right? As long as you have some of the gear and some currency to put into it. That's kind of what I was thinking of. You do, but you're already maps in your inventory, so might as well replace it as a currency. I guess you're not wrong. bum. For leveling, I always just use 12 guns, lightning, spirit twink leveling build. It's pretty good build to use for leveling for sure. Classic Star campaign, yep.
Clean kill. The mana's gone.
My mana, it's gone. Bum 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 bum.
No mana.
There we go. But yeah, Crit, if you obviously like need help or questions about gearing and stuff going through campaign, I have no problem like answering that and helping you out. There you go. It's your boss. Yeah, no problem, Crit. Also, like, if you, this goes for anybody in chat, like, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, or you need help with the build, and I'm not streaming, the best way to, like, get in contact with me is to our Discord. So, !Discord and chat, and you'll find a link for that. I also, like, give updates on builds and videos. We're going live, you know, when videos are coming out for builds, etc. And there's a lot of helpful people in there, too, that'll, you know, try to help you out and answer your questions if I don't get to it. That's a really good place to be. If you guys are trying to get like PoE help. Alright, we're done here. Let's get out of here. Horrible. I guess we'll go run the last one really quickly. I mean, we have one more muzzle runner, right? So what do I want to be carrying in my inventory for strong boxes? Do I just want to be carrying like regal orbs, you know, exalted orbs? Is there anything else I want to be carrying? Like alch orbs? Like what do I want to be carrying in my inventory? Should I be qualifying them? Can you even quality strong boxes? That guy is just annoying, bro. That's why he's evasive aura. We're good to go now. I'm going to jump back to Lightning Spirit to a higher level. I bet, Crit. And welcome, man. Definitely chose a good ARPG to get into. Why are they all evasive, bro? Oh, that's why. I know why. Hold on. Nope. There we go. What do I? That makes more sense. Long support gems in. Personal tangibility, nice. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, they're stopping a bunch of deliberation on. I do have deliberation, that's why I need to overextend on. Makes more sense. There we go. Feels a bit better now.
Need mana.
Alright. Let's get it. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. There we go. GG. GG. Get shredded, get shredded. Bum, 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 bum.
This'll do now.
Energy shield. Horrible, horrible. Unset ring, we'll take, see if we get anything juice on it. And I think that's at least the two that I have in my inventory done.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
What's my LA? Total DPS. Currently, right now, we're sending at about 84.2k. That's a little bit different, you heard, but 84.2, and then we have a 18% chance to crit with 800% crit damage multi. So. And then, I know somebody said a follow. Let me go check to see who that was. Achilles, thanks for the follow, man. Or Achilles? Either one, I think. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good stream, man. I am. I'm having a fantastic stream. Hopefully you're having a good day, brother. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. If I were to use, speaking of Aziz, what curse or setup benefits that? You said it right the first time? Okay, Achilles. All right, got you. Neldoris, thank you for the follow as well, man. So if you're running Beacon of Aziz, it's kind of hard because Beacon of Aziz, obviously you don't want to run any type of lightning pen. You don't want to run any type of like auras in terms of like connectivity. So you would remove connectivity from the build, you remove all that. And the reason for that is obviously with Beacon of Aziz, you completely ignore elemental resistances if you're critting. So like, even if you're negative 100, right? Like on the enemy, you're reducing all the resistances. You're ignoring it, so you're basically putting it at 0. So it's really only good if you're going to be dropping everything like that and just running that. So if you were doing that, you would just throw in more stuff if you can, like if you can with reservation, you know, maybe like heralds or warband, or if you're doing a hit based build, you know, stuff like that. But honestly, in my opinion, you're just better off just running some lightning pen, throwing connectivity in and stuff like that, lightning exposure, because you're on average going to be doing more damage, unless you have like 100% crit chance. And then also on the amulet, you can replace it too, right? You get more defensive rolls like energy shield, evasion. You can get plus level projectile skills, which equals out pretty much damage on that front. You can get attributes if you need to, spirit, you know, like I honestly think just a rare amulet is just better. But there is some applications where Beacon of Aziz can be good. It's just you would have to, like I said, be running a you'd have to be running like a build that needs every single skill slot. So then you wouldn't have any room for like reducing resistances on the enemies. Then you would throw Beacon of Aziz in. I'll see what these roll. That makes any sense. That makes any sense. My totems are off decay right now, but my boss DPS absolutely sucks once you start scaling them. Are you running on the back bar a wand with effigy of cruelty for that critical weakness stacks? And then if you are, make sure obviously you're setting that to weapon set 2 on your ball lightning and stuff like that, so this way it can take effect. By the way, low crit 2, thank you for the follow as well, man. Thank you guys for the follows today. Much appreciated, guys. Got you. All my gear sucks for elite. I'm fine on doing 100 mil. I'd be happy with 5 mil DPS. It depends. I would have to look to at your gear. Like, do you have a build link or something I could look at? I'd have to like look at that to let you know potentially what gear maybe you could do. You don't have ball lightning, just Orbit Storms. Do you not? Can you not fit in ball lightning? You would want ball lightning in on the second set, for sure. I mean, it depends what you're playing. Like, if you're playing LA, like my build, I don't use Orbit Storms like that. I use Tornado Shot and then just ball lightning to actually apply the shock. Let's see with these here real quick. Why not? This one's trash. This one could potentially hit something. Trash. These are 4. Do I actually even have any essences for them? I do not. Alright. It's just a really good map. We just need to find something for it. Can we import into POB yet? Yes, you can. You can import into POB. Alivatar, what's up, man? How you doing today? We do have some decent maps over here, but we actually have to get to this to hit it. You could hit Seepage into it. We'll hit Seepage into it. What is this? We can do this. We can do this. All right. I got a breezy breach ring I'm crafting on. Can I link it to you? Yeah, sure, shot. Just link it in game to me. My name is SiahZ_Huntress right here. Just link it in game and I'll take a look at it. Okay. Low-key, the Herald of Ash was a really good shout. I'm loving it right now. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum. Huntress. SiahZ_Huntress. Right here. If you look where my cursor's at, right here. This is my character name. Just go ahead and whisper me the ring. Alright, I'll take a look at it as soon as I can. After this map, probably, or if I get a safe space, either one. Should be fine here. I mean, Jesus, Fizz and Lightning, that's insane rolls. Evasion's really good. Intelligence Leech, life per mana, or life per enemy killed. So the only thing there, if you get mana per enemy killed, it'd probably be better, unless you have already mana on your different ring, or something to sustain your mana issues. But I mean, that ring is godly, bro, low-key. Very good breach ring. Let's try and get this ring done. I just need to find the boss, low-key. Gonna skip this, get to the next map, to be honest with you guys. This I made a bow that gave me 10k more linear tilted DPS, then vowed it and ended up with 15k DPS loss. Haha. Damn. The gamble's getting everybody, apparently. Got somebody in here earlier that had like tri-Ellie res, I think it was boots or something like that. That was really good, and they vowed it and then braked it. People would be bricking all their items, man. Vow's coming for everybody. We don't care about armor. Let's get out of here. I'm still whittling the suffix. Totally broke right now though, so I'm saving up for more whittles. Got you. You're whittling the suffixes, you say. Huh. What are you trying to get on the suffixes? Like, what roll do you want? What are you trying to get off, I mean? I'll assume you're trying to roll the evasion off, potentially? Well, what is actually going to choose at all T9? So what does it choose for the omens? Is it going to try to whittle like the physical off or the lightning? Or can I post links here? You can try. I don't know if it's going to like, I don't know if the bot is going to auto delete it, but you can try. Tasteful. We are trying it. I forget who suggested it, honestly. If you're still here, and you suggested the Herald of Ash, just let me know. But yeah, somebody suggested running it, and it is really nice for clearing. So what I did is, yeah, I'm just kind of taking off where like Ward Banner slash where our Ghost Dance would have been, and I'm throwing it on. I think what's gonna happen is if we're doing any sort of, let me just do this real quick. If we're doing any sort of like big, you know, multiple man carry pinnacle bossing, then War Banner's probably going to be better for that DPS boost, but I don't think it's really needed if we don't have that. So I think Herald of Ash is just going to be in there, and then if we're doing like 2, 3, 4 man Zesh, Arbiters, etc., you would throw War Banner back in for that DPS boost. And then Ghost Dance we don't need for survivability because we have that Leech now. There's Energy Shield, so we pretty much have 100% Energy Shield uptime, so, you know, Ghost Dance is nothing for us anymore. If that makes any sense. Alright, so let me go get some stuff, apparently. Get a stack, a stack, a stack. Stack. I don't know if, like, this is what I want to be running it in, but we'll just leave all that there. We'll see if I need anything else. I don't think I will need anything else, but I guess you'll never know. That's right. I need to hit this map. This one. There we go. I bet I'll take a look out of here in a second on your build link, whatever you call it. You suggested it, Jordan? All right, yeah, thank you, man. It's definitely a good shot, bro. Scroll of Wisdoms, true. I'll go back and get them. Also, why are we so slewed? So slewed. There's a temp change and something else in there. I'm gonna do that just so I know, like, these on this side. You know what I'm doing? I'm gonna do this. So I know this, I don't want to like take away. Let's leave those in there. Kind of like give it a little cushion. So you identify the strong bosses if that's what the currency is for. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need them. I think they come identified, but we'll see, Jordan. I'm not too sure. I haven't really ran them in strong bosses. I'm running around thinking I had some okay DPS because I'm blitzing T16 to 17 mats, but on one of the bosses I did the other day, it was like not even 1 mil DPS. Huh. Yeah, I have to take a look at your stuff. Yeah, what do we have? Temp change, bro? Like 22%? It's insane. So slowed. Okay, let's see here. Let me see how this works here. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's clear real quickly. Alright, so I click this, click this, click this. Can you not val these? Oh, you can val them. They just don't let you to val it there. Interesting. interesting. Don't need the rune. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you might be right, Jordan. I'm not really too sure. I haven't really ran it. I only hit very strong boxes. I don't really hit like any other ones. So unless they're like, they might not be identified. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. We're about to find out though. I'm sure we'll see one soon. Man, temp change sucks though. I feel like I'm literally running without boots on. Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. We'll get there one day, boys. We'll get there one day. Alright, we're done with the map. Jeesh. Never again. That was the longest run through I think I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So we gotta hit all these maps. We have some decent maps here. So we want, I think, a breach, definitely, a ritual, and then... Should we get a delirium? Probably a delirium. Probably a delirium. Pack size is kind of nice. Yeah, I'll probably be live for a bit longer. Not really too sure if I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours, an hour, you know, 3 hours. Don't know. Just kind of playing it by feel right now, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, now where do we have? We need a breach. Breach. Maps. There we go. It's one we can try to roll. We can hit that one. We can hit that one. Let's hit all these. It's a decent amount here. Let's see. Rare chest, magic monsters, experience, rarity, magic monster, bruh. Dude, magic monsters, rarity, which is good. Magic monsters, and experience. Like, okay. Guess I'll just go with this then, Jesus. Now we need a delirium. It's not bad for the reward progress. Rarity again and splinters. I mean, that's not even bad either. It's like kind of double dipping right there. Reward progress and rarity. Ooh, not bad. I think these are our two right now. Reaching that. Then what do we need? Ritual. Let's see what these three roll. Like this one then, it's great. Okay, let's go ahead this. Bum 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 bum. Do we have another good map? Yes, we do. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Newbie in Path of Exile 2, so I have a question. How do I gain power charges automatically when I hit mobs? So there is a few ways you can do that, technically. There isn't like any built-in way of like 100% getting them. There is uniques that you can run. For example, you can run Red Flare. It's a unique chest piece that'll give you like a chance on hit to generate a power charge. From there, you can do, oh, I forget what it's called. It's something, some attack. I want to say Profane Ritual. I don't know why I'm thinking that. I think it's like a Consumer Corpse or something, and you get a power charge. Something like that. I'm not really too sure. I think that's what it's called though. I could be wrong. If somebody in chat has more knowledge on that, like the exact name of it, and then other ways besides that and Red Flare, go for it. There is also, I think there's something that'll give you a chance to get power charges on like a kill that you could do as well for like a skill. But you kind of have to build around it to get it. It's not just like a 100% way of, you know, just throw this support gem and you'll get it, right? Let's see if this connects up here. Right, it leads into this. Let's head back and we'll hit the breach. But yeah, I'll have to look into ways, because I forget exactly how you can get it. Or what that name is, but I know, yeah, one's Red Flare, the other one I think is that, like Profane Ritual or something, like Consuming Corpses. Hey, Ellie. I'll go back. Send this way real quick, then we can hit across. And look at that clearing. Love it. We'll head over here. Never mind, it's not even over here. Unfortunate. Well, at least we got that a little bit, huh? Fortunate. Ellie, if you remember it all, what are the other ways besides like Red Flare and stuff like that to generate power charges? What's the like skill called that you can consume a corpse on the ground to get it? It's like Profane Ritual or something? Or am I bugging? Where is the last enemy at? There it is, the dumb little crab. Can't even see that thing. Pum, 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 pum. Let me kill this guy. We can go down here and do this. Bum, 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 bum. Bump, 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 bump. Yep. Let's hit this. Why did I just get one tapped by? Wait, what? What? What did I just die by? Was that a chaos explosion that I just died by? The fudge I just died by? I've never seen that in my life. Like I couldn't even react. Like I don't even know that I just got killed from. 1 to 40. It's pretty low. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know what I just died by. That's so weird. I guess I got killed by a chaos ball. I don't really know. We got this map. Oh, I didn't want to hit that one, man. So annoying that I hit that one. What's up, Ellie? Fortunate. Gotta work back through all this. Lingering illusion and killing palm or profane ritual. There you go. That's the ways to generate power charges. Thank you, Ellie. I didn't. Let me go ahead and look at it right now while you're back. Perfect timing. All right, let me take a look. So let's take a look at your gear. Your bow. Your bow is fine. Honestly, it's good. You're a dead eye, so you got to keep that in mind. Yeah, you would want crit chance. Okay, so you're going full evasion, which isn't bad. So you said you're having issues with damage, though. So obviously, what I would suggest is that one, you could run yeah, so your gear isn't the best. Like, you'd want crit chance, crit damage on your quiver. You only have crit chance. You know, your what do you call it? Your amulet doesn't have plus level to projectiles. That's another damage right there boost. You know, you're not running deepest tower. That's a huge DPS boost. You got to keep that in mind too. So all those things add up over time, right? So just keep that in mind. Like, if you wanted to have a pretty big DPS boost, you could easily throw on Deepest Tower, which is like a div or two. And that should give you, you know, double your DPS in terms of bossing. Got you. I got you. It makes sense. I mean, yeah, like I said, 1 to 2 divs you could have deepest tower on, so that might help you out a bunch. What level is the person you're talking about? He didn't tell me the level. He was just asking ways to generate power charges, but if you're talking about the person right now I'm talking to, he put the POB in. Sheesh. I mean, if you want that, you can have it. Ellie said she'll give it to you. I think it's better than your bow. It should be better than your bow. Yeah, you would obviously have to bounce around deepest tower. That's the one issue. I mean, you can potentially run this bow. I think it should be better than yours, and then you could just see where that kind of puts you at. Maybe try to farm currency and then go back to it, you know? Yeah, but no, if you don't want it, man, let me know, or if you want it, let me know. I think this is I'm pretty sure this is better than your bow. I mean, your bow is I think 300 fizz, but after that I think you have the crit chance and that's it. I mean, this is double additional arrow. Then obviously you have crit damage on here, which should be a big boost. I mean, what you could do, let me take a look at your bow again. So your bow is a 155 to 300. It has 2.4% crit chance, then life and mana per kill, and then that's pretty much it. So obviously with this one, it has accuracy. You're a Deadeye, which kind of sucks because accuracy does nothing for you, but the crit damage alone is going to be a lot better than your bow. This will give you a lot more damage on the crit side, and it'll be a lot more damage on that. It might not be insane, but it should be like, I would say minimum 4 to 5k more damage tooltip. So it's just up to you, I guess, on what you want to do. Ellie, he put it in chat. I don't know if you were in here when he did. I can go ahead and copy and paste it again. I'll go ahead and copy and paste it in the Twitch chat. There you go. Well, I think Ellie's gonna give it to you for no, she's gonna give it to you for a div, yeah. Yeah, she's looking at your POB. Ellie, I don't know if you've seen he put his name in chat. Has the temp chains, full temp chains off. There we go. I'll take that. Keep it all day. I do big issues that I don't like about trying on gear, and I don't like to spend my time trading. That's some wise broke, yeah. Trading definitely is a big way to get you currency, but yeah, Ellie, I don't know if you can look in chat and Twitch chat and then talk to him or not, but he said he's down to buy it off you for a div. I'm stick, brother. I'm stick. Where's yeah? Come back here, back. Get you dead. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I don't know if Ellie's not in the chat or what, so just give it a second. She might be doing something. Might be occupied or something. Here we go. What is this one again? Oh, fire damage. Gotcha. I mean, I'll take it. More fire damage for our thing. Oh, that was some fun. There we go. No clue where the breach is at on the spot, but it's somewhere. The bow I ruined with value today was a 4.7 crit, a +3 with 270 PDPS. Sheesh, yeah, it was a pretty good bow. Just unfortunate, man. There we go. Need to find this breach, man. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good bow. Like, that bow yesterday you had was really good. Unfortunate that Val wasn't on your side. Didn't mean to actually activate that, but whatever. There's the two that we have with the box. There we go. Bum, bum. For the Val, 60k DPS, 20k 9, 29k after. Jeez, yeah, that's such a big DPS loss. Wow. Unfortunate, man. But hey, man, that just means your next one you're gonna do, you're due for it. You'll hit something juice on it. Gonna take care of these guys. I'm gonna go back into the breach. I really need to get close to this guy. Alright, where'd he go? There you go. Oh, do you want to buy that for 7 divs? Heck yeah, join up. Go sell this guy aside him, then we'll go back into the breach. I've got the 34 white RNA plays this league, trying for 5% PDPR. I scored 28 of them. 1 extra socket. Damn. Unfortunate. Is this worth 7? Honestly, it's probably worth more, but I haven't got hit up at all, so I'm just gonna sell for 7. For this breach.
Clean kill. I've no mana.
Pick up the pace.
No. Fortunate.
Got away.
Alright, I think we're... Oh, whoa, we have way more breaches. Holy smokes. Look at that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and complete this ritual real quick. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, sludge out of that, sludge out of that. There we go. We can grab you out of there. We can reroll again. We can hit this and reroll again if we wanted to. Do we want to? Sure. Nothing good, unfortunate. That's gonna do the thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, much we get done there. Bump, 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 bump. Sorry, it's freaking juiced. Say that. You have 2 more to hit. Bum, 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 bum.
My mana's gone.
All right, let's get it.
No mana.
Map is so juiced right now, bro, with all these breaches. Jesus.
Need mana. Please kill.
Bum, 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 bum.
No mana.
Bro, where are the enemies at, bro? There we go, Jesus. Insane. There's like no enemies forever. That's so annoying. Go hit the top one. Then we have one more below and we're done with the map. Boom. Okay, dead end. We're working our way up to the right. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Challenge. Have no mana.
Run back. Come on, enemy spawn. That. Oh, that was that. Bum 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 bum. What's your main hand crit? Right now it's like 18%, I think. Yeah, we have 18%, and then obviously factoring in our accuracy stacking the crit chance, that can at 2-meter range doubles, so about close to 30%. If not, we're just going through clearing maps for about like 20-something%. But we don't have anything rolled onto our bow. Like if we got crit chance rolled onto the bow, you know, we would be like way higher on that. You know what I'm saying? So I would like to get that on instead of like attack speed or life per enemy hit, but what we got. So we're working with. Like I think it definitely crit chance on the bow would make like the clear a lot better. But yeah, I mean, it's just I couldn't find any on the market when I was looking to upgrade to one. So you're a boomer, go play Void Knight. That's crazy. Playing one of the easiest classes I see. Only real enjoyers play Blade Dancer or Falconeer. Can you PC my armor, please? I can take a look at it, yeah, if you want to look at me in a game. Alright, that's all we got. No way, I do. Oh god, you can go ahead and whisper me in game. There's my name. It's SiahZ, just like the YouTube channel, and then _ Huntress, like the character name. Okay, he's got logged out. Interesting. I didn't crash. I just got like force logged out or something. I don't understand that. Boomer. Okay. If I'm a boomer, you're a boomer with me, okay? We're literally the same age. That's not how that works. Let me grab all this stuff. Alright, I think we're done because we don't need to hit the rituals anymore. We hit all of them. We're obviously we hit everything there. Grab that. Yeah, let's get out of here. But yeah, go ahead and just whisper me right here. There's my name. And I can take a look at your armor. Bum 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 bum. My game past 2 days have been spiking plus glitching a lot. Is there a way to fix that? From what I've seen, Hector, what people are telling me to do is it's going based off a global chat or something, because it's putting a lot of strain on like your memory and other stuff. So what you can do is just do /clear in chat like this to clear the messages. And then what also you can do is what I did is just like for your global, this is what people are telling me to do, is just join a random channel. So you do /global and then just type like 4-digit numbers. Then you can join just a like really absurd channel that nobody types in, right? And then that way it'll basically reduce the amount of strain that's being put on. So just do that with your global and your trade chat like that, and then that should help with your like spiking and glitching and stuff like that. There we go. Yep, no problem, Hector. Lightning Arrow Huntress, why no pinpoint critical gem, and how much critical chance do you need? How much estimated critical chance? So the reason why I don't use pinpoint is it's actually less damage, at least bossing wise. For clearing, it might be worth running it instead of overextend. I just run overextend it here. And then that could easily be solved too, the crit chance wise, just by rolling crit chance on your bow. But basically, the crit chance that I have right now is 18%, and then I have 61% at the estimated on that 9 meter, and then 100 on the 2 meter. So for bossing, we have about 30%, I would say about 35% or so chance to crit. And then obviously we run on our back bar the effigy of cruelty for the critical stacks of weakness on our spells and stuff. So we're on bossing, we're up to like 75 to 80% chance of critting. So that's why I don't run any pinpoint critical or anything like that, because we have enough hit bossing wise. For clearing, you could, like I said, try throwing out like overextend for pinpoint critical, and see if that feels better, but that's up to you on that front. Um, 37 fire, 33 cold, not bad at all. Evasion, yeah. I dropped this. I know you can battle for me. Sure. So, I mean, very high life. Yeah, same one. Okay. I can't like check it here. If you want, what you could do is just like go into a trade window and put it, and then I can price check it. My thing just for some reason does not allow me to like do it off of Whispers. It used to, but I don't know what they did, change something, or maybe I haven't updated it. I'm not too sure. And I'll come back. Let's see. So what don't we care about this? We want to have that. We want to have that. We want to have the life and then the reses. Let's look. I see 851. So I would say like 3-4 divs. If I sell this for. Do you want me to vow something, or what do you want me to do here? It's up to you, man. No, don't put that on me. That's on you if you want to vow. Like I said, right now, I could easily see you selling this for like 3 divs. But that's up to you. If you want me to vow it, then you let me know. The thing I use the price check is called Path of Exile 2 Overlay by Overwolf. If you do exclamation point overlay in chat, you'll find the link for that. Valid? Alright, you want me to omen it, right? I got you, Ellie. I probably should open up corruption it, right? Yeah, Ellie, your crit chance and stuff is really good. Really, really, really good. It's just, obviously, you know, I don't have a bow with crit chance is my main thing. Like, if I rolled a bow with crit chance, I'd be similar numbers as you are. I just don't have something like that, which is unfortunate. But yeah, that's a really, really good crit chance. I don't even have any battle orbs. I gotta buy more battle orbs. Okay. Alright, here we go for all the marbles. You quality this, right? You didn't even quality this. What are you doing? You got a quality it, my boy. What does this go for now with quality? Okay, so the same thing, got you. Okay. Alright. You got another thing for another rune, which you would want an iron in here. Do I have another greater iron? I do not. Let me go buy a greater iron real quick. Only want one. There you go. 75, 15 cents. So let's see what this rolls now. We don't care about the reduced attributes. We'd actually want the life. So 3 divs. So I would say you could sell us for like 4 or 5 divs. Went up by a bit. If we just look at it like that with everything rolled onto it. I would say throw it up for 5 divs, see if it sells for 5. That's what I would do, low-key. Throw it up for 5 divs. And if you get spammed, then you can drop it down or whatever you want to call it. So you made probably like 2 divs in profit, I would think. No, I'm good right now. I'm running a hybrid right now. Is currently what I'm running, and I need tri-LE res. If I don't have tri-LE res, my reses are like borked, so I need to have tri-LE res. Yeah, no problem, Matt. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Kirk. Can you link the program you use for gear? Sorry, I didn't hear you. If you do ~ overlay in chat, you will find the link for it. So I can go ahead and put it in for you right now. Like that, and then the bot command, whatever you want to call it, should link you straight to it. There you go. Genzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Much love, brother. Thank you very much. Alright. I can't believe that map did not get hit. That's so annoying. Rapid Rob, thank you as well for the follow. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Second time? Jesus. Bum. Alright, am I oh god, is the game not back on? Hold on, you guys good? Is the game on? Okay, yeah, we're good. I just seen the blue screen of disconnection. I got scared. Seepage, Crypt, disgusting, Hidden Grotto. We have a decent map there and a decent map there. I guess we have to do Grotto into those two. Bro, they're both Grotto maps? Dude, insane. If that doesn't connect, alright, we gotta do a Grotto. I don't know. I would say 10, 15 divs probably. Maybe more, but that's where I would start, honestly. Ellie. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to like slam this. Alright, there's no reason to do that. Go here and hit that, and then we gotta hit the site twice. Sure. It's not bad. Or on this map. This map kind of sucks. We could try pinpoint critical on this. We'll try at this map. So obviously that puts us up to 30% chance to crit with our stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Hold on. Let me take a look. Probably not, to be honest with you. It's armor. No one really cares about armor like that. It's low roll armor anyways. Accuracy life is good. I mean, if anything, I would say maybe a div. But sadly, armor is like the least used, so it's going to be just lower just because of that. But I would say, yeah, div, maybe 2 at most. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. Is the stream dropping frames at all? In my OBS it says it's not, but yet on my stream manager for Twitch it's saying that it is, which is interesting. So I don't know if it is dropping frames or not. Can you stop coming back to life? Thank you. Yeah, she lied down twice. That's not okay. Sometimes I forget you're kind of a low kid, you know. Sometimes I forget that. That's it. The jokes, the jokes. So, am I actually dropping frames though on Twitch? That's the real question. You can find the stun boss. Hey, yo. Let me actually take a look at OBS again. It says OBS have not dropped frames, yet on Twitch it says I have. I don't understand that. If I'm dropping frames, let me know, but I didn't mean to ask you, did you go to any of the segregation protests? Nah, I did not, sadly. Alright, bro, where is this boss at, mate? Where is the boss at, mate? Get all those. I don't think the boss is going to be over here, to be honest. It's probably going to be somewhere over here, I feel like. There we go. There's the mulch. Oh, do we have anything good in here? Nah. Not even gonna hit the next one, to be honest. There we go.
It's quiet like.
I mean, that's not bad. Low key, cold chaos, life, nice energy shield. We need us to roll. I mean, it's such a low roll, man. Like, I don't know. I'll throw this up for 3 days. We'll see what happens. See what happens. Okay. All right. Well, sadly, I'm gonna end stream because it is saying I'm like dropping frames. I'm gonna figure out what's going on there. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for vibing out and stuff like that on stream. Obviously today we will be live again tomorrow at 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, either one of those. If anything changes, by the way, I'll keep everybody updated in the Discord. You guys can find that out by doing !Discord in chat. I will go ahead and throw that right there, so like that. And if you are wondering what build I am playing, if you !Build, you can find that information out as well. But yeah, thanks everybody for, again, vibing, hanging, chilling out with me. Thanks for everybody for dropping follows and subs on YouTube. Always appreciated, helps me out a ton. And I will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I hope to see you guys back there again, vibing, chilling out with me. But that's all I have for you guys today. Thanks everybody for vibing, chilling, and hanging out with me on stream. I will see you guys soon. Peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Peace out, guys.